Yo, what's the Latin Bass Assassin? What's up? What's happening? And we are back out of the water. We're back out on the water for an afternoon run. Let's get it, homies. Let's get it. We are gonna see the state of the lake. We are back, boys. The lake looks totally different than it did this morning. This morning it was windy, a little breezy, let's say. Is it BBL time? Let's find out. All right, guys, I've got this freaking fish that owes me right here. It's just eating at me. Shred, what's happening, man? Glad that we could help you on your drive back. Now, we're gonna stop right here. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but there's a fish that owes me. I'm gonna throw a shaky head out here. More than likely, I'm gonna get stuck. My jig is not here, so you know what, while we're at it, let's just throw a top water real quick, just till we position. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys, this top water bull, but apparently I throw top water now, guys, so in case you want to see a top water bite, apparently I can do that. There's current going into there. There's a lot of eelgrass. Maybe we do not throw top water here, but maybe we do. We did catch a BBL on the top water this morning, so that was itself up. So, but what's up, homies? We are back. We got off the water. We did some adulting, and we are back out on the water. We will be out here, God willing, weather permitting, until the sun goes down on my part of town. And that BBL feeling comes through that lens. Let's see what's up with the homies. Let's see what's up with the homies. Let's toss this out there real quick. Actually, maybe I should toss the Wander down there. We're gonna do a couple casts here, guys, and then we're gonna move. Just kind of feeling out the situation here. There was some rain that came through, but it wasn't crazy. It was just rain. It looked like it was gonna be lightning and chaos, but then it just said, You know what? Psych! Oh, I think I felt a bite. It was just psych, bros. There ain't no rain. I mean, there ain't no lightning. I kind of feel like that was a bite, but maybe I just airballed. I got an antsy tip, bro. And it just wants to think that there's a bite, but it's not really a bite. This fish owes me, bros. It owes me from like a couple weeks ago, so that's why I got beef with it. And I really want to figure out what it is. And if it's a catfish, bro, ooh, I'm gonna punch it. Because those catfish, they've been doing a number on me, guys. I don't know why. Catfish are like, hey, dude, check this out. This fool thinks I'm gonna be a big bass. And next thing you know, it isn't. We paid out 1 BBL plus today. Let's see if we can make it 2. I keep hearing this bird chirping somewhere. He's distracting me. Eye on the prize. So what up, homies? Lots of pike, lots of walleye. No, the Canadians. The Canadians are, I don't know, they are making a fishing trip. Making some fishing plans. That's what's up. There was some current going in that direction, guys. At least that's what the eelgrass is telling me as it goes in that direction. Come on, baby, one time. We haven't been able to fish this riprap in a while, so I'm gonna run this riprap one time. It doesn't look like there's eelgrass stuck to it, so we will run it, see what the deal is, and then go on about our business somewhere down the lake. Yo, Tom, what's happening? Oh, I gotta charge my phone. Forgot about that. It's on like 40% battery. My brother was talking to me right now. I wish Creel was here so that I could talk to him. I got a question for him, but I guess I'll just save it for when I can see him. All right, guys, so what I think I'm figuring out is, because I haven't gotten stuck here, which is weird. I would have already gotten stuck like 5 times. So, through observation, I believe that since the current is going in that direction, I'm finding it hard to get stuck here. But if the current is going in this direction, then it makes total sense that when I throw that way, it's gonna wedge me in the rocks. So I mean, observation. Current going that way. You get stuck less. Interesting. Interesting observation, guys. You see, I can learn. It may take me a while, but I can learn. I might not learn as fast as other people, but I will eventually get to the answer. It may also be the wrong answer, but I will eventually get to an answer, let's say. Might not be the right one, but it will definitely be an answer. And there might be some logic behind it too. I see little raindrops. Am I seeing kettle rain? It's weird. All right, if this fish doesn't want to play, that's fine. We'll move. Usually I'd stay just a little bit longer, but since we're just in an afternoon sesh, last cast here, and then we are going to run this riprap. We'll run the riprap and then we'll head out there. I don't know exactly where. I kind of feel like I want to go to the place where they were in the jump. We kind of got thrown off by the weather. Interesting. I can get stuck. I just got to throw to the right spot in order to get stuck. All right. Noted. Now let's see if we can get unstuck. But yes, homies, the BBL Plus that was caught earlier today, Monocle Moon said to pay it forward. And so now the BBL Plus that is caught, the next BBL Plus, the 5-pounder, will now be worth $50 in a Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That is what Monocle Moon has done for the homies. He said, pay it forward, bro. I fishing J's. Pay those $25 to the next homie. So we can all thank Monocle Moon for his generosity. So whoever said that rich people are not generous, well, I don't know if all rich people are not generous. I can only tell you that Monocle Moon is not Scrooge. He is not Scrooge McDuck. So, all right, we got a lot of abrasion on that line, whatever. So we can thank Monocle Moon. Let's just take a look at what we got out here, guys. We have to see if there's eelgrass. So far, so good. There's like one or two little... Oh, the moderator says we should call him Moonicle. Oh, I thought I had one right there. We want to be laughing, but maybe not. Moonicle. So we will run this riprap for a little bit, guys. We're not running it all the way down to the ramp. There's one. What do we have here? This has got to be a catfish. It's another freaking catfish. It's got to be a catfish, bros. Oh, well, whatever it was, it came off. Let's see if there's any signs of catfish. No. No signs of catfish, bros. What was that? Nobody knows what that was. Dear God. What could that have been? It came off, bros. There's no signs of what it was. Uh-oh. Conspiracies are going to start now. They'll be like, that was another BBL and he didn't want to pay out. No, gentlemen. I would have loved to seen what that was. It was a very feisty whatever that was. Now I am angry. Son of a fish. What was that? I guess that will remain a mystery, such as how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Well, we will never know. Son of a fish. All right, guys, there's no telling what that was. All we know is it ain't in the boat. Yo, what's up, Trey? Earlier today, we caught ourselves a BBL, so the grind ain't bad. We just missed one, so the grind got worse. We haven't been able to work this side of the riprap for a while because eelgrass and such. But we have a little bit of an angle that we can work this eelgrass. Now let's see if we can get our bait off. Okay, our bait has risen. Let's check for abrasion. 1 million. Abrasion level 1 million. Right now there are alarms going off. Abrasion. Abrasion, abrasion. Sir, the abrasion alarm is going off. Disregard it. But sir, you heard me. Disregard it. But if Krill was here, he would be saying, Krill is not here. I am here. Disregard it. Sir. And here we are, throwing with abrasion. Dang it, what was that fish, guys? I mean, we didn't have any catfish slime. Could have been a musical instrument. Wait a second. There's laughing. What did the moderator say? Ha, 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 ha. Moderator. You think you're funny, moderator? Most of the time I think you're funny, but not that time. It's serious, moderator. I just missed a fish. And now you come at me. If I can get through the initial dive of the crankbait, then it can get down into the non-eel grass area, but it's got to get that initial dive. And then if he feels like he's wobbling correctly, then we're good. Dang it, dang it, dang it. What did we lose there, boys? What did we lose? it wasn't coming up. It was going down. Rod was bent, but keep in mind it's a fiberglass rod, so it's going to look real bent all the time. I mean, basically when it's just standing still, it looks like it has a fish on it at all times. A little bit of eelgrass right there. All of a sudden we got more chunks of eelgrass. I don't like it. I do not like it. It was clear over there. But now it's starting to get dumb right here. And that might have been our shot, guys. That fish. Because right now, eelgrass, eelgrass, eelgrass. Maybe there's an... Yo, what up, Ron? What's happening, man? Now remember, guys, when I am working the riprap, I cannot really be watching the chat all the time because I gotta watch these boulders. Not that these boulders move or anything, but silver does move, and I gotta keep track of both the stationary boulder and silver's moves. Yeah, I'm not liking this, guys. Too much eelgrass here. There's a dead bass right there. I don't know what size it is. It looks like a decent size, probably a little John. This is tough sledding out here, guys. This is a tough way to make a living here. How is it that I can't have time to read the chat, but somehow I see a comment from Mr. Sevilla? How is it that I just be so lucky that I would be able to be reading the comment that he put? You are correct, Mr. Sevilla. All of these are just rocks because, I mean, I think we established that a boulder is when you can't throw it anymore. And I could probably skip most of these rocks. So good point. Good point. this is just a rock. I don't like it. Too much eelgrass, guys. We are out of here. Plus, if I know Mr. Civias here in the chat, I have to be sure to watch what's being said. He might be pulling some sneaky comments there when I'm not looking. And then everybody's gonna be all like, hardy har har. I'm gonna be all, what's everybody laughing at? And I'll miss my opportunity All right, guys, what is going on? Well, we had a dream. I wonder if the other side of the riprap has eelgrass. There's only one way to find out. You know, Unlimited is ye of little faith, bro. He's supposed to be my crew member here, bro. He's supposed to be down in the depths of the compartment and be all like, yo, dog, I think you could throw that boulder in there. But now he's just hating, dog. He's down there and he's all like, look, bro, ain't no way you're throwing that boulder. I said it that way, guys, as though I was proper and English. Okay, so no eelgrass right there. Let's go back. Remember, guys, we need that 5-pounder. Let's see what moderator put there. Moderator, you need to pin a different comment, moderator. It is $50 for the next BBL Plus. You're sending the wrong signal. They're all like, wait a second. They said that Moonicle gave up his rights to the $25 gift certificate, and now that math don't add up. Moderator, you're trying to get my name dirtied up right here. All right, I'm gonna run this riprap and see what happens. At least in this section right here, it's kind of clear. Now, don't worry, guys. We are not That is a great question, Ruben. Don't ask me, bro. Ask those watching the Rodcast. If you ask me, I'm gonna be all like, just don't bring the lightning. The lightning and the thunder. Do not bring that, bro. Got ourselves a little fish. Oh, and then he got away. What is going on here? Why have they been coming off? Why have the fish been coming off here, guys? All right. Let's hear it, guys. I know somebody's gonna say, change the hooks. Get some hooks. Somebody's gonna say that. Now go on. Get some hooks. Let's grind, bros. Let's grind this riprap. Man, I really wonder what Creel would say about that. I feel like he would have nothing positive to say right there. I don't know what exactly he would say, but I just feel like it just wouldn't be anything positive. It would be all like, I don't know. If I had to guess, if I had to venture a guess, it'd be all like, hey man, you're a wussy, or something like that. I don't know. But since I will never know, oh well. I hate fishing. All right. That is a unique name right there. I hate fishing. I guess sometimes they ain't eating it right, but oh, maybe I'll put some thump gel on it. But usually we lock up on this rip-rap grind, bro, but apparently sometimes they just ain't eating it right. Now, I agree with you. Sometimes they have it in the gullet, and sometimes they barely got the hook. Ah, the modification got you fish, but also got you snagged. The give and take. All right, guys, it looks like, well, so far, there's no eelgrass down this stretch. So we will run this for a little bit. See if we can't pull off. Then we will go to this area over here. Just to our right. Oh, I agree with you, dog. Sometimes we hate fishing, sometimes we love it. But I don't know, bro. Is it the fishing we hate, fishing we love? So potentially might be the case. We may not be fans of the fishing, and we may be fans of the catching. But I guess if you're out here for the grind, then you know there will be bits and pieces of each. Yo, what up, Susie? Oh no, Rude. Are you studying, bro? Uh-oh, guys. You know, this is like when one of your homies starts taking a class seriously and they're like, look, bros, I need this class to graduate, so I can't mess around, all right? And then you guys are all like, but hey, man, we're just gonna go over here and party. Guys, I need to study. And then potentially that's when you grow up and you're like, man, that guy's just so concerned about his schoolwork now. How long do you think that bird is just gonna hang out there? Oh! Almost ended up going for a ride, guys. I was about to be a parasailer hooked up to that bird. Man, what was that fish that we missed on the other side? That one's gonna haunt me. Susie, in this Rodcast part 2, we do not have a fish. We've missed a couple, but we do not have a fish. They are just not really being cooperative. But we're okay. We got time. Well, there's a lot of trash here. Yo, I hate fishing. That is one of the best compliments you could have paid me, dog. I appreciate it. You could do me a favor and spread the word, dog. That's what the Rodcast is. Just homies talking about life while we're trying to catch a fish. Which rock do you want me to pick up, Unlimited? So I would pick up that rock, Unlimited, but here's the thing. What if that rock, let's say that rock or this rock, or let's say that rock was, what if that rock was fundamental to the stability of this road right here, Unlimited? I could cause a lot of damage. I could cause accidents. I mean, because look at these cars, bro. They don't know that I'm about to skip this rock right here. And then all of a sudden, it causes an avalanche of little rocks. I mean, because that's what they are. It causes an avalanche of little rocks. And then next thing you know, there's a hole in the road and people are about to be in danger. So, Unlimited, I cannot just pull one of these rocks, as they may be fundamental to the structure of the riprap road. So I know you want to see me skip one of these rocks, but I don't know, bro. It's just not safe. I mean, I could prove my ability to do so, but at what cost, Unlimited? I would never prove something at the cost of a human life. You know what I'm saying? Or human injury. You know what I'm saying, dog? So I guess we'll never know. I'll have to be like Kanye West, bro, and be like, yo, they asked, what would he do if he couldn't skip that boulder? Or rock, I should say. I guess we'll never know. Because, my dude, that right there, it looks structurally... I mean, look, that one right there, I'm sure if I pulled it, bro, that whole road is coming. So, I can't do it, Unlimited. I just can't do it. But thanks for asking, though. I might also find, apparently, a snake underneath that rock, but I don't know. Actually, I never looked to see what that snake was that I saw yesterday. There was a snake yesterday that... Ah, thank you very much, moderator, for updating that pinned comment. But there was a snake yesterday in one of the rocks. Well, he was swimming, and then he was just kind of chilling right there. All right, guys. No love from the riprap. The other side showed us love, but this side, there's no love. Got ourselves a stick here. I don't know where the rest of that is. We will go up to whatever that floating thing is, and then we will mosey along to our next area. Hopefully there's no eelgrass over there. I mean, we sort of had a plan, but this is definitely not part of our plan. As the entire Rodcast is unscripted, it just flows. Yes. Yes, Colin. There is a dam creating this lake, so, you know. I'm not exactly sure why the quotes are there. I'm assuming because it is not a naturally formed lake, but it is a river that has been dammed multiple times to create a lake that has brought many people joy. But could have also brought some people some dismay, some heartache, I don't know, because I wasn't around when they were telling people, yo, dog, we're about to dam up this lake, so here's $25 for your land, or whatever they gave them. I don't know the running rate for land around that time, because I was not here during that time. Contrary to popular, was I? All right, let's get out of here. We are going to move, not far. Tater, what's up? All right, guys, remember, the next 5-pounder pays out a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It will be in the live. We will be giving it away. This morning we caught a 4-pounder. Though it was barely a 4-pounder, it was still a 4-pounder. I've never really fished this hump right here. Let's side image it real quick, and then we will see if we're gonna fish this hump. We gotta see, there's multiple factors. We gotta see if there's grass. Hopefully we see fish activity. And second of all, we gotta see, or third of all, we gotta see if there are, or if there's a lot of eelgrass on top, because eelgrass is a pain to fish with. I mean, we will fish in eelgrass or around it, but not the floating stuff. That one's a little bit more difficult to get around. So let's see what we got here. We're in 17 feet of water. We are coming up on this underwater hump. We should be coming up. All right, we are in 10 feet now. There's not a lot of grass here so far. We're going up to 8 feet. Seven feet. I do not see any grass, really. What is that? Okay. No grass. For a brief second, I almost thought that looked like there was some fish marking, but negative, we continue. We are now, there is a little saddle sort of between two humps. So we're gonna go cruise over that saddle and see what we see. All right, I'm just seeing what looks like hard bottom, but no real fish, no grass. This is an area that we don't really fish, so we're just gonna look around and see if we find something that looks like it'll hold a fish. We are in 8 feet of water. We're gonna take a left turn just to avoid going directly over the hump itself, because I don't know how deep it is. I'm not trying to bottom out. It already cost us not bottoming out, but losing a prop already cost us some cash. So we're gonna try and avoid that. What up, Derek? What's happening, dog? Derek has awoken from his slumber, I believe. He went back to sleep after we caught that BBL plus. He's like, all right, that's enough, I'm out of here. I don't see any grass on here, guys. I could be wrong, but with my side imaging, I don't see grass, I don't see bass. All right, so I'm gonna raise my motor up and we're gonna go over the top of this other portion of the hump. And we will know if there is grass here. I will use my eyes, and I will also use the side imaging and down imaging and all the imagings to see if there's grass out here. More importantly, if there's bass out here. So we are in 4 feet of water. Now, I see people just go 100 miles an hour over these humps. Like they are some of the bravest people on the face of the earth. But they may not be brave. They may be a different word. All right, it looked like there might have been something there. But there's very little grass here. Maybe enough to start a party, let's see. There is some floating eelgrass, so that kind of sucks, but we will try and get around all that. Oh, this is nasty. Oh, this is nasty. Very nasty. Okay, there's some there. I'm throwing a 3/8 ounce ball head, shaky head with a mag dizzy on it. We are in 8 feet of water. There's a lot of eelgrass on top, which would cause a problem for a lot of moving baits, but I'm gonna see if I can make something happen. I forgot to charge my phone. Oops. So it's Derek's last day off. Grass. A little bit of grass got me. I'm thinking about attempting, right there was like 4 feet. So if I send out a top water, I just hope that the eelgrass doesn't have any issues. I feel the eelgrass out there. Verify if it's eelgrass or what kind of grass we got on our hook here. Oh, I don't know what type of grass it is. This is some kind of stringy green grass. I've seen it in a couple places. It's foreign to me. It is not eelgrass. It is not hydrilla, and I be coon. I believe it to be some other foreign weird grass that I have not seen, but as of late. Stargrass. I believe you, bro. I don't know what it is, so I don't know what it is. It's just I've never seen it until recently. Oh, bro. You're welcome, Shred. But here's the thing, Doc. Most people, Shed, sorry. Most people think that they can get a good nap watching the rock, bro. They come to the podcast to get a little nap. I mean, Snizuki is the example. He's all like, hey guys, I'm getting a little sleepy. This guy hasn't caught a fish in a while. Wake me up when he catches a BBL plus. Which, for the record, he missed another BBL plus, but that's neither here nor there. But we will definitely let him know about it. We will definitely let him know about it. Yes. That is fishing after dark, bro. Fishing after dark becomes a different story. We get a little more velvety voice on. We're like, hello, welcome to the Rodcast. This is Fishing After Dark. Please, buckle up. Snuggle in with your favorite stuffed animal and join us on this episode of the Rodcast After Dark. And then that probably put you to sleep, bro. You'll be like, what's up with this dude? Why does he talk to me like that? And boom, it's over after that, bro. Unless, of course, during the Rodcast After Dark, we get a phone call and my brother and Kimmy are on. Then that's a different story, dog. Then you ain't gonna sleep when that one's going on, because that there is a lively bunch. And they will keep you awake. In fact, they will keep you on the edge of your seat. You will be all like, oh my God, what is going on here? I must know the outcome of this. We haven't heard from Kimmy in a while, so I assume that they are perfectly happy because we haven't heard from them. They only join Dr. Bassassin when things are on a rough patch. And they're there and they just say, all right, Dr. Bassassin, who do you think is right or wrong? And 98% of the time, I'm going to say my brother's wrong. But the 2% of the time, I might not. Yo! What's up, Snazook? Snazookie, you missed a BBL Plus this morning, dog. Man, bro. But Moonicle said, pay it forward, bro. Pay it forward. I'm gonna throw this top water, the Yozuri 3DB. I'm gonna sensually walk it across the top of the water to the point where these bass cannot say no, but the eelgrass is going to be a problem. I should probably turn the camera just ever so slightly so you guys can see what's going on out there. If there are fish here, they will have no choice but to bite this. But if they're not, then respectfully, they decline. So out there, there's no eelgrass floating, but then there's a spot that I get to here where the eelgrass just gets thick. And at that point in time, my smooth walking the dog action turns into, you know, when the dog doesn't want to go somewhere and you're pulling on the leash and the dog is all like, you're like, get over here. And it doesn't want to, and next thing you know, you guys are fighting, and that's basically what it feels like. If you guys are dog owners, you might know. If you're a cat owner, you will never know, because I don't know too many cat owners that walk their cats. There might be some, but instead he's for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Cats don't really care about you, bros. Cats are not going to put most of them, not all of them, but cats are not going to put their lives on the line for you and be all like, oh, we going to battle? No questions asked. Boom, it's time for battle. A cat's going to be all like, guys, can you keep it down over there? Your arguing is really messing up my cat nap. So I just don't like, I mean, if cats had your back like dogs, I might be a cat person, because cats are crazy. And all of a sudden, let's say you're in a struggle with somebody, right? You're in a struggle, somebody breaks into your house, and you guys are all like, oh, fighting over whatever, right? And all of a sudden, a cat comes out of nowhere and just straight lands on his face and starts going, and then also the little kicks that they give with their claws and biting. Oh man, bro, that right there would throw any burglar off of his intended actions, bro, because, dude, your face is getting tore up by a cat. Now, a dog, yes, dogs are cool and whatever, but like if he's biting the leg or something, then the other guy can still, you know, like be fighting, but also trying to kick the dog off and whatever. But if a cat is all in your face, bro, woo, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough one to ignore when a cat is over here scratching out your eyeballs. It's gonna be a little hard to ignore and focus on what's going on. So I can get a radio. Susie doesn't want to hear my antics anymore. She's like, look, get this guy a radio so that we don't have to hear him talking so much. Susie, you guys will get tired of the greatest hits because it's just going to be Gunner's Villains, because we can use that music. So Gunner's Villains. We can use, what do you call it? Captain Bizbait. We can use that. Basically, that would be the extent of the greatest hits. Oh, also, Honey Buns and Mountain Dew. So basically, anything on the Gunner's Villains page that is usable, but anything outside of that, it's going to be a little bit tough. All right, guys, we caught a catfish earlier this morning on a smaller shaky head. I'm gonna have to start throwing that smaller shaky head here so that I can... The bigger shaky head, I'm not exactly sure how well it plays popping out the grass. Hold on. I gotta hear this song. There's more grass over here, guys. Dang it, I can't hear that song. It almost sounded like that was music of my gente. There are mats of eelgrass flowing in right here, guys. I'm now on a different hump. Hey, did I see some ripples out there? Okay, now we got different grass right here, guys. This grass is more appealing. It's eelgrass. I do believe I see some hydrilla down there. And it is growing up real nice. So this is a different ball game right here. The music has stopped, bros. I think they saw me listening and they're like, uh-oh, turn the music off. He's going to come over here and hang out with us. He's going to try and be part of our party. It doesn't sound like English, but this is going to sound kind of messed up here. That doesn't sound like English, but sometimes when I'm listening to a heavy country accent, that also doesn't sound like English. I have to really focus in on what they're saying in order to know if I'm hearing English. Basically a U.S. ambassador. What the heck are you talking about, Snoozuk? I'm just about to fishing. Okay, focus on the task at hand. Forget about whether that's a This is also going to sound weird. I kind of feel like when I can hear them laugh, they sound like they speak Spanish. I don't know why. I don't know if Spanish sound different than English laughs. But don't worry, guys. I am still fishing as I am trying to decipher what language these people are speaking. That's the only reason I've been quiet, guys, is because I'm trying to... Because remember, guys, wise words. In order to listen, one must stop speaking. So I can't just be talking, and hearing what these people are saying. I don't even care what they're saying. I just want to know one or two words. Just to verify. music or not. It's because I got to verify that I'm not crazy, because I thought I heard Spanish music, and if it wasn't Spanish music, then I might be going crazy. I might need a little bit of water. Snazook, I don't think I need any lessons in how to decipher Spanish music, bro. If I was playing that game, what is that stupid game where you guess the music in so many notes? I forgot what that game is called. If I was playing that and they played Spanish music, bro, I would just know the Spanish music player. First note. One thing I could do to verify that whether they are Spanish or not is I can do a grito right now. If I do a grito and they return the grito, then okay, that's the gente. But if I do the grito and then all of a sudden yellow surrounds me, that means that they probably were not gente, and they were like, oh my God, there's this Hispanic man screaming for help, and then they called yellow, and yellow came over and was all like, excuse me, sir, are you doing okay? We're gonna have to ask you a couple questions. But I don't know. And for those of you who are not bilingual, yellow is a cube-shaped object that is placed into drinks. That is what yellow is. Also known as the solid form of water. So they would call yellow and be like, hey, this vato's making a lot of noise out here. Yeah, I guess we'll never know, guys. Let's focus on the fishing. We haven't caught a fish. Narco corridos. What does Colin El Norteño know about narco corridos? Guachalo. Colin, what? All the way up north? That's why they call him El Norteño. Did Colin just chat GPT that? I don't know. But all I'm saying is El Norteño knows about narco corridos. Guachalo. These don't want. Don't want to take a bite out of the sky. Okay. These are all different humps that we usually don't fish, guys, so there will be a learning process here. Colin learned it on TV, probably from watching, what's that dummy's name? Colin was out there watching, I don't even remember, some skinny Mexican dude, I forgot his name. If Mr. Sevilla's still on right now. What's that skinny Mexican dude's name that he sings? Well, he should know, bro. Even the moderator might know. That's grassy. Moderator, what's that skinny Mexican dude's name? I made you listen to a song or two of his. I don't remember his name, though. He's got some, like, Edgar cut. What is his name? The Shield? What is his name? He's got a raspy voice, and it's not that dummy Bad Bunny. No, not that guy, because that guy I think is Puerto Rican. I don't know what he is. What is his name? They're playing music. Let me see what it is. All right, guys, this is going to sound weird. This doesn't sound like Spanish music. Sounds like I'm in Bollywood. What's going on here, guys? Now I'm totally confused. Yeah, it's the younger dude. He's got black hair, he's skinny. He was singing to a chick that, I mean, would not be a chick that I would be singing to, but to each their own. What is his name? I'm throwing that crankbait to this grassy area, guys. The grass thickened up a little bit here, but Flaco Brerocha was not his name, but he does look like a Flaco Brerocha. Probably gonna get a hit put out on me by the narcos. What is that dude's name? the dude's name? Just, moderator, type in narco corridos, and then he'll probably be the first one that pops up. Potential spam? Let's see who it is. Dudes, did I not come back? Did I not come back? Oh, my bad, dogs. I'm over here talking to myself. So, yes, it is Peso Pluma. So, Peso Pluma is like, he's just a skinny dude, bro. And so, it seems like Peso Pluma is just a skinny dude, but must know the right people. I don't have any clue how this dude got to where he was. But either way, when it comes to steel, it's all different, right? So, but if it was just, hey, bros, I see you out on the street, well, then that's a different ball game, right? So, it was guys in a gang, thought that in a gang, and I hung out with my brothers all the time. We were not in a gang. We were just 3 brothers hanging out. So they would like try and beat us up. They would try and catch us alone and whatnot. But the other guys who actually were in a gang, they by themselves were a bunch of bread ochas. But when they got together, then they had the power of being multiple red ochas, because I did see this thing that showed the two of the world's strongest men competitors. They were trying to tug a war against, let's say, 5 little kids, like kindergarteners, and they easily tug a war, pulled them, no problem. Then they put it at 10 and then 20 or whatever. I don't remember the increments that they went. But eventually, the kids won the tug of war, and quite easily. So that's an example of when you get enough, and not that these kids are, but when you get enough brerochas, like, they become a problem. So these guys thought we were in a gang, and I was all like, bros, I would not be in a gang with my brother. Like, if I could trade him, I'd be all like, hey bro, I'll trade you my brother for your brother. Is that cool? Like Pokemon cards and stuff. I would not be in a gang with my brother because he does not make smart decisions. But either way, Peso Pluma is one of those guys that I'm just all like, bro, you look like a brerocha. Like, why is everybody, you know, holding this guy like to a high, like with high esteem? This guy looks like a straight up brerocha. And I mean, maybe the narcos are gonna put a hit out on me. I don't know. All I'm saying is the truth. So he looks like one, and it just weirds me out. I'm like, what? This is what narcos are? What? So yeah, bros. All right, guys, I don't think that's English, or I don't think that's even Spanish. I believe that to be a language that I have no idea what it is, bros. All I know is that I don't understand it. Yep, don't understand it. So yeah, bros, Peso Pluma is like, what am I listening to, bro? And why exactly would you hope that? Why exactly would you hope that, Snizook? I'm pretty sure, bro, that there are 100% decent Islamic people, bro. So, I mean, this is America still. So you can be anything you want, dog. The comments of the Rodcast, the comments in the comments section do not reflect those of the Rodcast or the Latin Assassin himself. So yeah, bros, definitely not English, and pretty sure not Spanish. Well, the best part of your comment, Snizook, is that's all I'm going to say. Because that way, you don't say anything else that is not in line with the Rodcast or the Latin Assassin himself. That way I could stop saying the comments in the comment section do not always reflect that of the views of the Land Bass Assassin or the Rodcast itself. Bro, you gotta take people as individuals, bro. Not every American is good. Not every American is bad. Not every Islamic person is good. Not every Islamic person is bad. It's just life, bro. Take each individual for who they are and determine it from there. We can't blanket a whole group of people just because some of those people were a bad representation of their people. All of this came because I was just trying to hear if this was Spanish music, dog. I just wanted to hear if that was Spanish music. And somehow we got to the point where Snazook just went crazy. That's what I'm saying, dog. I just wanted to hear if it was Spanish music. That's it, dog. That is it. I was just like, yo, dudes, I want to see if I know that jam. Let's see if it's Spanish music. And then it took a dark turn. It took a dark, dark turn. I'm just glad that Dead Rabbit is hibernating right now. Because if Dead Rabbit was not hibernating, oh dear, Dead Rabbit would go crazy, and next thing you know, it would just be like, all right, guys, I'm going to shut down the stream. I'm going to start another one. Now, hopefully when we start the other one, we focus on fishing and stupidities, not fishing and other stupidities. I just wanted to know if it was Spanish music, guys. Is that so wrong? %, battery. It's very interesting. We are now getting closer to areas that we are familiar when it comes to fishing, so we will now, with confidence, be out here poking and prodding to see where these fish are. Yes, Nazook, you don't want to ruin Derek's day off, bro. Derek just wants to relax. He just wants to relax, see a 5-pounder caught, and then have a chance to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. This is the point in which we need to catch a fish to bring the chat back to center. Back to the common goal. I'm not throwing top water. There is grass out there. It is a steep drop off to the left. Missed it. Darned it. Did you guys see it? Let's see if you guys saw it. Probably wasn't big though. You did see it, but it probably wasn't big. Okay, just making sure that the angle was right. Okay, here we go again. Round two. Ah, yes, being left out of the giveaway does tend to cause people to feel potentially a little angry, a little left out, kind of like when you were in high school and they're like, oh, you didn't go to the party? Yeah, my parents wouldn't let me. Oh, well, you missed out because the party was killer. That was a killer BBL, bro. And we're like, man, my parents don't let me have any fun. Dude, and the top water, or the BBL was also caught on top water. No way. Dang it. My parents are such squares. So we don't want anything like that to be happening. We just want to catch a BBL plus, pay it out, hopefully to Moon, and then he'll say, nah, Moonicle would like to. Moon will have his butler tell us, Moonicle has decided, Sir Moonicle of Illinois has decided that he would like to roll over his giveaway pennies. I'm like, dang, Moonicle. Yes, you heard him right. His giveaway pennies. As he does not rock rock pennies, he rocks J's. All right, that's legit, bro. If you want to rock J's and not pennies, then so be it, bro. Dang, bro. Now I know that Snozook is mad. Because rather than saying, oh, a BBL, that's cool, he came through with, how much did it weigh? 4.1? Ah, barely, bro. Barely a BBL. I'm like, dang, Snozook. You're flailing, bro. You are swinging at everyone. We're like, yo, dog, Snozook, we're all on your side, dog. And you're like, nah, get away from me. And I'm like, Snozook, whoa, 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 relax, player. We're on the same side. No, man, you had a BBL giveaway without me. Snozook, relax, dog. Enjoy the show. There will be another. I saw the picture of it in the short, but didn't play it. Snozook, we're all on the same side, dog. Don't forget that, bro. You might wake up a little grumpy some days, but just know we're all on the same side. We're all in search of BBL drizzies. All of us, bro. After this cast, I'm going to throw a shaky hit out there. We just need one fish, homies. We don't need 40 fish. We just need one fish. Yo, that's all you had to do was be in the stream at that point in time, Derek. So you checked all the boxes. You heard BBL, top water. You're like, oh, what's going on? What's going on here? Am I dreaming? Wait, I need to type something just in case. Snozook can't even wake up when there's a BBL. We tried to wake him up that one time. And he didn't wake up. Let's try and wake these fish up. Dang, that's a bait ball right there, homies. I just saw this. Whatever I'm looking at right now. That tells me. Where's he at? Let's throw that little dude. Doo-doo-doo. We've now switched over to a Kitech. We will throw it over this grassy area and slow roll it back to us. Allow it to hit the bottom, pop out of the grass. Whoa, bro, we got a half full moon. That means that the full moon is almost upon us. And GM wanted to go full moon fishing again. Even though he knows that that's detrimental to both our healths, but he wanted to go full moon fishing. Technically, that's detrimental to everybody's health who watches. Those are long nights. Freedom Marine. Hats off to you, homies. Dude, I wish I had my brother here, and I'll never say that again. But I wish I had my brother here because remember, he is the master of all dialects. He is a linguist. He can decipher multiple languages, according to him. He is an expert at this language and that language, but I think he's ridiculous. Come on, little Kitech, do your thing. What's the time? 6. Ooh, sunset's at 7:11. Who moved us back basically about an hour and change from our regular sunset? How long have I been watching college football? What the heck? What is a topwater BBL? It is a fictional being that only comes once in a blue moon. You should go to Freedom Marine, guys. That's all I can suggest to you. But yes, Colin, right before I threw that top water, I said, I don't know why. I feel like I just need to pick up this top water and throw this top water. I pulled a bromance and I fished with my heart. And my heart told me, top water, top water. And I was all like, all right, fine, heart. Since you won't shut up about it, I will throw a top water. Because, you know, my mind and my heart are not always in sync. You know what I'm saying? You know, kind of like when my mind and my heart were arguing about whether we wanted to begin the courtship of the moderator. My heart was saying, she's the one. She's the one. And my mind was saying, shut up, bro. We're cool. We're bachelors. Life is good. Real good. And then my heart was all like, but it could be better. And my mind was all like, bro, it could be better than just eating cereal every morning, bro. How could it be better than this? And then I was all like, he's got a point there, bro. Cereal every morning. Nobody to tell us when we got to go to sleep. Nobody to tell us anything. We just do whatever we want and eat cereal in the morning, or possibly cereal for dinner, or cereal whenever we want. And my heart was all like, yes, but you don't know that inside the body, I could feel that you're gonna probably get gout. So eventually you'll have to give up sugar. So the only sugar you'll get is from the moderator. Oh, how cute. Yeah, so then my heart and mind fought. And it was not really like a physical fight. It was more like, okay, guys, you're gonna have to come to the table and we're gonna have to discuss pros and cons. And then, you know, some of the cons were we were gonna have to stop eating cereal. And that was it was a hard pill to swallow right there. I was like, wait, are you sure? Are you sure we can't just convince her to let us eat cereal? And then she was all, my heart was all like, no, more than likely she's gonna try and feed you a hearty breakfast. I was like, ugh. So we gotta eat healthy and hearty breakfast. Oh, great, that's stupid. And thus began the battle, which eventually the heart won. And so we started to follow the heart a little bit more, bros. You know what I'm saying? We didn't really believe in the heart. We're like, heart, you know, like you've caused us some problems before, bro. Like you're like, oh, yay, this, that, and the other. And then we followed your stupidities. And next thing you know, boom, trouble. But this time, the heart was right. And the mind has accepted it. So we followed our heart is basically what I'm saying. And we threw the top water and it worked. So kudos, heart. You still suck, but kudos, heart. We listened to you. Ah. Jason has come through. Mucho Locos deep. Jason has come through with multiple locos. Jason, this one is not too early for you, bro. This Rodcast. Interesting, interesting, interesting. You see, that's the other thing, bro. The mind was all like, dude, we answer to no one. We do whatever we want. We can go wherever we want, whenever we want, however we want. So that one took a little bit of convincing because we were giving up all our freedoms. And I was all like, bro, remember, we can fish whenever we want. Come to find out that we fish now whenever we're told. It's good stuff. Colin, the other thing about that topwater BBL was that we had just missed one right before it. And we're like, all right, let's just throw it back out there, see if we can get this fool to bite. Though the other one right before it, I believe, was bigger. But, I mean, that's neither here nor there. Nobody cares if it was bigger because just as long as it was 4 pounds, that's all we cared about. I mean, if we catch a 10-pounder on the 4-pound BBL Plus, it does nobody no good. So, anyways. But, yeah. I'm throwing the bellows gill. I have had no success with this bait. Steve is right. There's no telling when the Gunner's villains show up. It's just they can be anywhere, everywhere, at all times. I gotta charge my phone. Right now, should not have done that. Right now I'm throwing this full Nico style. I thought it'd be cool, but maybe it ain't. And maybe I should just change them up. Moon said to put a belly weight on it, but I don't know. Moon is a rich guy, so he kind of does rich guy things, and I don't do rich guy things. I do normal dude things. Snazook, it is always easy to make rules for other people when they don't apply to us. Now, if it's double the size, Snazook, and I gotta pay double the price, I mean, I believe that you are against people having to pay for stuff that they had nothing to do with, or that they don't agree with. So why is it that all of a sudden we're like, hey, yeah, let's come up with this cool idea for this guy to pay even more? Come on, Snazook. That was a decent splash out there. So I do not have anything on this bellows, so I'm just seeing if he'll... I like to test everything on its own first because I don't want to be fooled by putting a thump gel on it and then being all like, oh man, that bellows is awesome, because, well, it was only awesome because of the thump gel. But I don't know for a fact. All I know is that so far, no bites. Not even a nibble. Oh, they are in the jump out there. They are in the jump out there behind me, but I believe it is about to be the time of the jump. And in this area, for some strange reason, when they are in the jump, it is always, more than likely, 90% of the time, white bass. So I don't even chase, bro. Not here. Hey, Steve, I like your idea, bro. I like your idea. If there's a BBL, well, this Nico'd bellows. I don't know if that was a bite or he just got kind of hung. I like your idea, Steve. If there's a BBL, let's have Snazook pay it. Now that right there. How's about that, Snazook? Since we're nominating people to pay and the amount they should pay. So, yeah, dog. How's about that? All right, guys, we are closing in on sunset. So let's quit playing around. That is a great idea, Steve. Have Snazook pay double. So no matter what the BBL is, guys, I will pay 25 of it, and then Snazook will pay another 25. That is a great idea. And currently this bellows is rigged Nico style. Bro, if I catch a 10-pound bass, I'll pay it. All right. Let's stop playing. Let's go to comfort. Let's start picking them off. Now, this bellows is taking up my Texas rigged setup. because I only have so many rods, bros. So currently the bellows is taking up my Texas rig setup. So maybe that's why I'm not a fan of them right now. Fishing 87. The bite is not great. It will pick up in a second because we're about to go to this spot. And it is about to pick up. We tried some spots that we don't usually fish. We missed some over there, so whatever, on the riprap. We tried some spots we don't usually fish, and now we're trying to bait we don't usually fish. But we do not make excuses, bro, so we will do our thing. But hold on a second. If we get skunked, we get skunked, bro. Though, don't be fooled. We already caught fish this morning. This is an afternoon session. So our continuous non-zero streak continues. We are just giving it an afternoon try. We got cut short in the morning because of some potential rain that, I mean, it rained, but it didn't lightning and thunder. So, anyways, they're in the jump over there. I saw some arches down here, so I'm gonna just throw a shaky head to it real quick. There are definitely fish here, guys. They're just like everywhere. I can see them. This is seems like an alley for fish to just be cruising through. But a lot of these could be white bass, this, that, and the other. And we are not chasing white bass. I don't even want to look at what the numbers are for a 10-pounder, bros, because it seems like if I'm paying, Snozook is paying, Tim just said he's paying, Unlimited said he's paying. This is like a ridiculous amount of money for a 10-pounder. Now, keep in mind, a 10-pounder is a task, but it is a ridiculous amount. We haven't seen a 10-pounder in years. I do not like white bass, bro. Oh, this has just become insane. This has just become insane. Yeah, dog. Antonio from Cali, jigs. I'm on it, dog. Okay, we are in 14 feet of water. I see some arches holding down there. We're gonna start right here and slowly work our way . to one of our favorite areas to fish. What's up, old school? Did I miss you checking in, dog? My bad, old school. I must have been looking at something else, old school, but now we are back. All right, guys, let's change the camera angle. There's some rock and grass out there, guys. I'm currently throwing a 3/8 ounce shaky head with a Mag Dizzy on it. Mag Dizzy and I believe green pumpkin. We're hoping to get that bite, 5-pound bite, because that 5-pound bite pays 50 bills, homies. And that'll be twice today. If we get it, that we pay out, but we got to find it first. We know where the 4-pounder came from. Now we're trying that 5-pounder. We get that 5-pounder, we pay out 2 BBL pluses, and I would say that's a good day. I would say it's a good day, but you know, then that just raises the bar and we got to get a 6-pound BBL plus. So it's difficult over here, guys. We continue to raise the bar. It is difficult at the home of the BBL. What the heck, bros? Bros, we are close to a $500 payout. If Unlimited said 150, I believe Tim said 150. That's 300. I mean, Snazook put in double that. That's already, we're close to 500 bucks. Colin put in Canadian, American $37. Bros, that right there is getting us way close to 500 bucks. That's almost bending my arm to see whatever the math is that's left and making it around 500 bucks. Now that right there, if that is not insanity at its finest, all the homies getting to collect that together. Now keep in mind, that's for a 10-pounder. Are we gonna see another 10-pounder here in Guntersville? Maybe, maybe not. We got up to 8.2, I believe. Maybe it was 8.3, I don't remember. We've seen an 8-pounder here. We've seen a couple 7-pounders, but we have not seen a 10-pounder. Catching a 10-pounder here is a little more difficult, but still doable. Okay, so then I don't know how much this is. Will somebody just do a tally, please? Because I'm over here fishing, guys. I don't want to be doing math while I'm fishing. But who knows? Maybe all of a sudden there's become a, I don't know what math has been thrown in here. So maybe all of a sudden there's a $1,000 bounty on this $10-pound fish. I don't know what's going on, bro. You guys are the ones doing crazy stuff in the chat. I should say at this point in time that the comments of the chat do not reflect the opinions of the Latin Bass Assassin or the Rodcast itself. But let me see what the number is and then we'll go from there. If it's still alive, Snazook, you think I killed that 8-pounder, bro? Bro, my fish care it's all catch and release almost within moments of when they were caught. except for that 8-pounder, it went into the live well so that we could enjoy the moment, and then we just let it go. So it should still be alive, dog. Has anyone tallied up what this insanity is? We got 286 US dollars. I thought we were at 500 or close to $500, but maybe that is incorrect. We're all asking if we missed something here, Derek. The numbers are all off. Everything's all off. I don't know what's going on. The numbers of the weight of the fish are not off. We didn't catch an 8-pounder. We were just discussing if we had caught a 10-pounder, what would happen. And then Snozook came in and said, "No, the 8-pounder's dead, bro. You killed it." And I was like, "Snozook, what did we do to you today, bro? You're having a bad day, dog. You had a bad day. You're taking one down. You blah, 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 blah. Then you blah, 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 blah. You had a bad day. You had a bad day." Oh, what do we have here, boys? Let's see. That's a lot of splash. Looks like not a BBL plus, but let's take a look here. Not a BBL plus. Potentially, maybe if it was the morning, this might have been a BBL plus. But since it is the afternoon and we have already paid out the BBL plus for the 4-pounder, this might not be a BBL plus. It might not even be a BBL. Let's find out. He's looking a little shy. Not camera shy, but weight shy. This is shy. This looks like a little John. This looks like a healthy little John. Not a BBL plus or even a BBL. But maybe this will relax Snozook, because he's finally seen a fish, and now he'll be able to be like, "Okay, guys, I won't be saying things that are making people go crazy." This right here is barely a little John. Iwashalo, bros. Just barely a little John. Barely a little John. Keep it real. You had a bad day. Hopefully that got Snozook in the right mindset so he can enjoy fishing again with the rest of us. Snozook, are you back? That fish right there, guys, weighed exactly 3 pounds even. So it was just a little John, because that fish is okay. That is on the 3/8 ounce shaky head with that Mag Dizzy on there. We are fishing in about 8 feet of water. We were in some grass. We popped out the grass. Wait, we got 286 US dollars? $286 US for a 10-pounder. That seems like the 10-pounder is being undersold. Let's see. Colin put patience, discipline. Oh, thank you very much, Colin. We're just hoping that that got Snazook to the right mind space, or head space, I should say. All right, guys, we got ourselves one Little John. That's one Little John. We might, I'm going to throw this shaky head for a little bit. I think we're a little closer than we had wanted to get, but we are going to throw, dare I say it, top water again. We might as well. The eelgrass is not crazy here at the moment, the floating eelgrass, so we might as well throw a little bit of top water just to see if we can't convince one of these BBLs to hit me up top water style. The bounty is set. How did the bounty get set, bro? What are we talking about here? What was it set at? $286 and some cents. I don't know where the cents came from. Here we go, guys. This cast and another with this Mag Dizzy, and then we will throw top water to this hump. Oh, that's a great question, Steve. What happens first? The 10-pounder or the 100,000 subscribers? Well, my guess would be the 10-pounder, because I can go anywhere in the US looking for a 10-pounder. I can go back to Amistad where I caught my 11.2. I can go to OH Ivy where they're pumping out 10-pounders like some kind of insane asylum. Just boom, 10-pounder, you get a 10-pounder. Oh, not an insane asylum, an Oprah show. You get a 10-pounder and you get a 10-pounder. So my guess would be the 10-pounder first. Man, there's a lot of bait going through here. The 10-pounder and then 100K. One more cast. We'll go in this direction. Why not? So here's the thing, guys. You're talking about a 10-pounder that's going to pay out 200 and change, right? But understand that the hook has already been baited. I'm offering what, I mean, there will be some depreciation here, but I'm offering what is upwards in the thousands of dollars of a kayak, and that still hasn't reached the 100K. So I'm not exactly sure if $200, well, let's say 300 just to be even Stevens, right? $300 for a 10-pounder is going to have the draw that that will bring the 100K subscribers. You see what I'm saying? If the kayak is out there and all you got to do is subscribe and get to 100K, and then boom, the giveaway, it begins. If that's out there and we haven't hit it, though, of course, I only put that out there like 2 days ago. Well, out there for the masses to know about. Because you guys knew, because I would say it, but if someone promises a kayak on a Rodcast but nobody watches it, was a kayak really promised? Nobody knows. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, it's tough sledding out here, boys and girls. But as the grind is real and the patience is it's just that of a fisherman, he slowly waits. He slowly waits for his goal to be accomplished. Be it a fish caught or a goal met. The fisherman stands there, stoic, patient, and ever hopeful. Now that you guys have wiped away your misty eyes, let's catch a BBL, guys. Quit making this all mushy and whatever, bro. We're here for BBLs and BBLs only. We're here for BBLs in the house. BBLs in the house. That's what we're here for. Oh, bro. I mean, nobody understands the internet, dog. Nobody understands YouTube. Nobody understands anything. All I know is that I've never seen this bobbing for apples Jim Bob dude. But I guess he exists. Colin is going to fly to Alabama and just take the waterways back to Canada. Now, Colin, here's a question for you. How are you going to go up Niagara Falls? I assume that's the waterway you will take, but how are you going to go up Niagara Falls? I've seen people go down Niagara Falls, but up Niagara Falls? I mean, if Hobie Juan can, if anybody can do it, Hobie Juan can do it. I don't suggest it, and that is just for informational purposes, not doing it actually, bro. I'm not advising you to go on Hobie Juan and do your thing. All right, so Tim is saying, don't be intelligent. Okay, boys, we're just out here fishing and we're just, yubbity-dubbity-doobie. I don't know what not intelligent is, bros. Okay, guys, we're throwing this thingamajigger. I don't know exactly quite what it is, or maybe I should come out here and be all like, okay, guys, aquí tenemos un something, and I am going to throw, oh, I come out here and I fish with a tortilla. Let me see if I can catch a BBL tirando a tortilla. Do you think BBLs like tortillas? I don't know how this lack of intelligence is, how would this be accomplished, bro? I don't know. I mean, I think I do some dumb stuff on here. So I think I bring enough stupidity and normalness, normalization, I don't know. I think I bring enough of this or that to just have some success, but I don't know. I don't know what it is lacking, bro. Just say more. Okay. All right, guys. This is Lake Gunnersville in Alabama. We are fishing top water and not catching shad. So let's switch back to shaky head, which we caught our fish on, and continue as we were. I mean, this is just making it hard for me to watch, bro, and I'm the dude running the show. Not the top water, no bites, but I mean, guys, if we all put our minds together, we might be able to figure out this algorithm thing and be all like, okay, why does this vato not have as many subscribers as Bobbing Apple's bro? I don't know what his name is. I totally forgot what his name is. Oh, have skeleton. Well, you guys say skeleton unlimited, but I only know him as unlimited. There is no difference between unlimited and unlimited that's in the boat. So I don't know exactly where you guys draw the line, but unlimited is just unlimited and that's it. He's the vato in the boat. Maybe unlimited needs to have more of a starring role. I got a little almost bird's nest, so it's fixed now. You know what, guys? What I need to do, and this is it, I need to grow my hair out. If I grow my hair out, well then, they're gonna flock to the channel in droves. That is the ticket right there. Grow your hair out. If I grow my hair out, they're gonna be all like, oh, bro, look at those locks. Whatever is left, look at those locks. But that's gonna take some time, guys, so we might as well wait. I mean, that's gonna be like waiting for grass to grow. I don't know. Let's get some water before we dehydrate, and then next thing you know, the channel ends. Though some people might want the channel to end. But that will not happen. I don't know exactly. Exactly how to make the channel just grow by leaps and we grow by onesies, twosies. Oh, Latin mullet. Oh, yeah, bro. Then these guys will be all like, okay, this guy. Appreciate that, Derek. But, I mean, dudes, if I did Latin mullet, dudes, maybe like appearance is too smooth. You know what I'm saying? They're all like, oh, this guy is too well put together. Like, and I can't fight that, guys, because this is the blessing that God gave me. I can't do anything about that, guys. With all humility, I only work with what the good Lord gave me. But if I grew a mullet, bros, if I grew a mullet and I put some overalls on and maybe I put a little piece of straw that I was always chewing on. Oh, yes. And then I had an American flag shirt. I mean, my Semper Fish is basically an American flag shirt. But I don't know. There's something that is just not translating to the viewers. What is it? Now, I'm going to tell you guys right now that if I had different chromosomes and I was fishing out here as much as I'm fishing now, but I had different chromosomes, right? Or a different set of chromosomes, not different chromosomes. If I had a different set of chromosomes, dude, this channel would be at 100 million subscribers. You know, catching BBLs and having a different set of chromosomes, they would be all like, wait, what's going on here? What am I watching? This channel would just be ridiculous. It would be just pouring in subscribers. But because God has blessed me with the chromosomes that I have, it is a slightly uphill battle. But we each have our battles in life, and so we have to I don't know, Derek. There's this thing called a dignity where I know you guys are laughing right now. You're like, fool, you say you have dignity? Have you seen the stupid things you've done? Yes. But that is a stupidity of my choice, my choosing. Now, to wear a chicken outfit, one, that just doesn't make any sense because it's freaking hot. And two, I just don't know how that, I mean, if I wear a chicken outfit, more than likely I'm drowning because I'm gonna walk around and I'm gonna be like this and I'll be like, hey guys, what's up? Boom, boom, boom. I got chicken feet, and then next thing you know, chicken me is gonna go into the chicken drink, and then chicken Creole, wherever you are, chicken Creole is gonna be all like, yeah, I saw him fall in. That's what he gets. That's what I wanted. And then all of a sudden I have 100,000 subscribers and I'm all like, what just happened here, bros? How does this make sense? Nobody understands the internet, bro. I don't know. What is J. Paul, bro? You talk about J. Paul? I don't understand it. You didn't say Jake Paul. I think that's the boxing guy. I was like, does Colin want me to box this fool? Because I guess I gotta box this fool. And we got ourselves a little tiny fish. Colin wants me to box Jake Paul. Why? Does he want to see Jake Paul get beat up? He must. All right, so this guy, this tiny little fish who wanted to be on the Rodcast, he's just trying to help me get to 100,000 subscribers, bro. I appreciate that, little fish. But I'm going to need you to get some bigger fish in here so that then they can be all like, oh, okay, I'll watch this. He's pulling in the giants. But no, this guy, no. This is the amount of subscribers that I have, and I'm thankful for every single one, but this is the amount of subscribers that I have, and I need like a 10-pounder. And then that would be 100K, equivalent to 100K subscribers. That is what I believe is to scale. RJ and J. Paul, who are these people? Yeah, I have no idea. I think I know who swamp people are, but I don't know them by their names, so you might have missed me with that, Colin. Colin, I mean, I'm going to have to tell you like Popeye. I'm assuming you know Popeye. I am what I am. No, that was terrible. I am what I am. Nope, that was terrible. I am what I am. I am. I am. I am. I don't know. I basically am what I am, bro. I can't be no swamp people. I'm a desert rat. I mean, what am I missing, guys? What am I missing? I have beautiful sunsets, beautiful sunrises, beautiful host. What could I be missing? Neto, ¿qué pues, bro? Man, just missing that. Who knows? Who knows? Let me guess, guys. There's a beautiful sunset behind me. Oh, there is. As always. They are in the jump over there. We'll see where we are at. All right. I think I'm gonna take this bellows gill off because it has brought me nothing but anguish, and I can't throw my Texas rig if I don't have a Texas rig on. I might be able to Texas rig it later, but I gotta go with the money maker, bro. What's wrong with the camera angle, dog? What's wrong with the camera angle, Michael? We got to get you guys that sunset, bro. That's God's work. We must provide, at a minimum, some of the most beautiful sunsets that you will ever see. That is what we bring, at a minimum. And then I'll tell you about the fish that I catch. Usually I turn the camera angle anywho. So, all right, guys, here we go. Top water. Let's top water tango. I'll try and throw in this direction so that you guys can see what's going on. I don't guarantee that you will see it, but this was probably a good brainstorming session, guys. But the problem is that this brainstorming session was all with older vatos. We need some of them young bloods in here. The young bloods have the ability to move digital mountains, bros. They have the ability to be all like, yo, dudes, I go to this high school, so like, I'm gonna tell everybody about this fool. And then they Instagram it, they TikTok it, they this, that, and that awk it. They do all these things. Some of those things, I'm like, all right, cool. I'll pass. But passing up on those things is a potential loss. No, no, no takers. Where's this top water? Okay, let's focus, let's pay out, And how do we pay out? We pay out by going slow and steady. That wins the race. Slow and steady. Yes, Colin. Let's get it, homies. Enjoy that sunset. It's a beautiful sunset, guys. Now, let's add a fish to it. We will retool. Currently, I have this shaky head on here. I mean, I'm gonna slow the shaky head down, but this is usually my jig rod, and I don't have a jig on right now because I was doing something with the shaky head that needed to be on this rod. Now understand, guys, more than likely I can cruise around this with a crankbait and whatever, but odds are that those are going to be, in my experience, the smaller fish, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. Let's moonwalk over here. I'm gonna try a different angle. Apparently the angle that I'm gonna try is going over the hump. That is not the angle that I'm looking for. I'm just reading the discussion in the chat. It will turn in a second, guys. Let me, not the chat, the... Now I know that there's gonna be a fish right here. Now, I just hope that it's gonna be a big one and not just a regular fish. Wait, maybe not the right angle. Maybe not the right angle here. Dudes, I can only imagine, assuming that you guys had your lights off in your house, what watching this sunset in the dark, what kind of colors it shoots into the house. I could only imagine. All right, so I think I'm gonna throw in this direction. Well, Arnie, I'm not going to put any stink on it because this comes with its own stink, and we do not mess with bizbait worms. We don't change their stink. We throw them out there and we just, well, let's say quote unquote stink. We throw them out there with what they got, and we are okay with whatever stink they have on them. Yo, what up, Mike? Colin's pretty spot on right there. Okay, so there was a fish in this direction, but not the right size. Don't you mess up my worm, player. Not the right size, guys, but still a fish. All right. So yes, Colin is correct, sadly. Sadly, he is correct. And that is just for the well-being of all parties, bro. I'm not exactly sure what Derek's mostly right, but I don't know if that bodes well for the channel. He's like, bro, you gotta do some crazy stuff in order to be out of this place. This place is insane. Or is this place fair, is the question. I'm assuming that he's all like, yo, bro, this is a place of fairness, and, you know, we just kind of discuss things and whatever. And then we're back to being homies and nobody cares. We just fish again. Always spit on your bait. I mean, and the other thing is, bro, like, many chances are given. It's like, relax, Relax. Relax, okay? Well, then the dome must be enacted. We are reasonable human beings here. We understand this is just fishing, dog. That's all this is. We are not solving all of life's problems here. We're just trying to catch some BBL trizzies. That is true. We have outsourced the Chartreuse Dome to other. This is the International Fishing Coalition. Is it not, boys? We haven't said that in a while, but this is the International Fishing Coalition. Let us not forget our roots. We began the International Fishing Coalition, and we will remain it in our hearts. Speaking of the dome, guys, as I always keep it real, there was a plea on a comment in one of my other videos, which most of you probably have not seen. Though, I do want to say that the life of the community page, bro, that has taken a life of its own. I'm just there and I'm like, what is all the... There's a lot more posts than I thought on this community post or page. So that, I mean, that's what I would like to see on there, because it's people from the chat just providing things of their daily lives, right? It's just like if we were here talking, we'd be like, hey bros, you know what happened to me today? Blah, blah, blah. And then we discuss it. But there's like some posts on there where Colin, during his street walking day, he put some planes and stuff. So I was like, oh, okay, let me see what's up. And then oddly enough, I saw a post here, and I just have not figured out how it got there or where it came from. But there was like a post of a whole bunch of eggs in there, and I was like, what is this? Who put this? It's kind of weird. It kind of gave me Creelish type feelings, but there was, when I looked at the person who posted it, I couldn't see anything, and I was like, how did this get here? But either way, that being said, there is a bunch of like life happening at all times. So feel free, guys, to post stuff in there. It need not be about fishing. It need not be about fishing, because I mean, we don't just, as you guys have seen before, we don't just talk to each other about fishing itself. We talk to each other about life. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to celebrate something, like, let's just say somebody had an anniversary recently. Let's just say if somebody had one, right? They could have posted, hey, this is what, you know, this is where I took my significant other to celebrate our anniversary. But I mean, we haven't heard anything other than a redaction. But you know what I'm saying, dogs? Just, I mean, as I post stuff, it's just randomness of life. Some crazy things are gonna happen when you're just living life. If you think it's cool, then show it, bro. Now, of course, it's gotta be within some reasonable guidelines. But I would just assume that you guys are adults and you would know what those guidelines are. And if not, well then, it will just be taken down and I'll be like, all right, people getting crazy. And then I'm gonna have to ask Susie to talk to you guys. And then Susie's gonna set you guys straight. She's gonna be like, all right, who posted this in the community page? And then everybody's gonna be all like, it was Nizuki. And I'll be like, yep, so we thought it was. All right, guys, we're gonna make a quick run over here to this other hump, the hump that we fished in the morning. This one is not showing us any love except for that 3-pounder. So we're gonna go to the one that we fished in the morning and we're gonna see what's up. Colin, this is America. That is why everybody has freedom to do whatever they want. So, if they do something that is not within the guidelines, then I have the freedom to do whatever I want. Because this is this is a private institution. That's a buoy. Just for creel, I'm gonna get really close to this buoy. It'll pass by in 3, 2, 1. That's a buoy, creel. Man, I missed that guy. Boo-boo-boo. All right, guys. I don't know what the deal is. Where did these... All right, I'm seeing arches right here in 10 feet. I seriously have to unhitch the truck so that I can go buy some crankbaits. And Colin, actually, your statement is correct, bro. You said you thought this was America. Well, you are currently in Canada, and maybe one day it will be. Ha! So you are partially correct. You could be correct by thinking that this, the place that you are at right now, is America. Oh, I gotta get the comments. What the heck kind of a... I have no idea what is going on in the chat, guys. But I'm over here finally caught up to all the comments that I missed. I was half top watering and half not. What up, bromance? Bros, this is crazy. Like, we got darkness on one side and sunset on the other side. Washalo, bro. Or we had darkness on one side, but then I moved it. Where am I at? Got it. What is Unlimited talking about, Fast and the Furious? What you talking about, Unlimited? I'm gonna tell you guys, I had higher hopes for this afternoon when I set out, but higher than a Little John and a couple of puro little Robs. The video of when I met Creel. The heck? I don't even know what's going on anymore, guys. The Rodcast has officially lost its mind. Please turn that way to those lights so I can have a mic off moment. Derek, I am also confused, bro. I don't know what these guys are talking about. But then again, I'm just out here trying to catch some BBLs, dog. So I don't know what currently they are talking about. And I had to also make sure that I didn't fall in the water. Mike, I believe falling water is called rain, but I don't see any rain anywhere, bro. So our equipment will stay safe. There are no falling waters in this area that I know of. I believe that Creel calls them kettle rain. Let's see what we got here. That is a bass, but just a little John. Just a little John. A healthy little John. More than likely. We'll do a quick weigh, but that's a little John. Well, that's a little John breakdancing down here. Away. Cálmate, way. Little John. Okay. Relax, little John. All right, so this little John just decided to flap his little fins all over the place. He's just a little John, guys. But we will weigh him anyway. Just real quick. Oh, doesn't even make Little John status, bros. He is an official Little Juan. Good thing that we weighed him because, bro, if this little fatty wasn't weighed, we would have thought he was a Little John. But he was a Little Juan. You got to make sure that the Rodcast stays accurate at all times. We keep it real here. That right there was a buzzer beater. He was thick, bro. That's why he made me think that he was a Little John, but he was just a Little Juan. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 10 ounces. 2 pounds, 10 ounces. Derek, the Rodcast is a dangerous place, bro. If you miss an episode, 10,000 things could have been said in that episode. And then the jokes continue, bro. They don't slow down for anybody who missed class. That's the problem. All of a sudden, you're like, what just happened here, guys? What are you talking about? Why is this fish called a Little Rob? They all used to be called Little Juans. And the next thing you know, you're confused. And you're just like, okay, guys, what did I miss? Like, all right, dude. Like, there was 400 things that were said in the previous Rodcast. We established this, that, and the other. And next thing you know, Everything has a life of its own. Like for a brief moment a couple days ago, Tater became Hater Tater, but then it went away. So you see, some things show up, but they don't have staying power. It's just like, whatever, we're not going to call him Hater Tater. It was funny at the time, but then after that, we're like, all right, we messed around with him enough. We messed around with Hater Tater enough. Like Snizuki, I mean, I think that's permanent right there, Snizuki. I mean, I kind of wish I knew where Krill was. Hopefully that's not permanent, because if it is, man, that's going to hurt me, bros. Where are you, Krill? Where are you, Krill? Krill? Oh, Alabama Bassin. You're saying you'd go broke if you did BBL. I'm assuming you're referring to BBL pluses, the giveaways. But here's the thing, dog. That is an impossibility, because nobody could go broke doing BBLs, because the Rodcast is the home of the BBL. The Rodcast is where the BBL was born. So to say that you would be going broke catching BBLs is an impossibility just on the face of that statement, bro. Because the home of the BBL is the Rodcast. Prior to the Rodcast, BBLs only meant what they mean out on the street, dog. But the Rodcast gave life to the BBL and the BBL pluses. So now your statement might remain potentially true. I have no way to verify or not, but it may remain potentially true that you might go broke paying out for big bass. But a BBL, my friend, no. Because this is the home of the BBL. So others may try, others may bite, others may attempt some sort of replication, but my dude, the Rodcast is the home of the BBL. So if you went broke, it would be of some other sorts, bro. I don't know why, I don't know what, but it would be from something else, bro. Not catching BBLs. I mean, I only wish Krill was here, because he would probably have a funny statement to make right now about how the Rodcast is the home of the BBL. So, I mean, if you are one of the homies from the Rodcast, well, we extend the BBL to you, dog. We say, oh, okay, you caught a BBL? Okay, that's what's up. Is that a bite? I thought I felt a couple bites right there. And then we'll be all like, oh, that's what's up, dog. That was a bite. That's what's up, dude. You caught a big fish. Because we are all homies, dog. But to claim a BBL as your own might be a little harder. And many say they can, and many say they would. But then again, the only one that stood was the guy before you, bro. Because this is not child's play, my friend. I may make it look like child's play because you guys have seen the movie Chucky, so it's a horror film out here. But it is not. This is just a little Juan. Otro little Juan, aquí mero bros. But this is a buzzer beater. There you go, guys. It is another fatty little Juan. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 7 ounces. My old lady has a natural BBL. Okay, that's cool. Now, Mr. Harden, your number of a 5-pound minimum, what is this 5-pound minimum that you speak of? Have you not seen Chucky, bro? Have you not seen Child's Play, the movie, bro? Colin? Because that right there, bro, I saw that when I was younger. Not great. Not great for past me, bro. Past me was not a fan. Well, I mean, Alabama bassin'. If we're just going to throw out numbers, well, dude, I target 10-pound fish every day. Like, I target lunkers. But all these BBLs and Little Johns and Little Juans, they bite my lure before the lunker can bite it. You see what I'm saying, dog? Like, we are out here for BBLs, homie. We're not out here for numbers. We are out here for BBLs and BBLs only. Every now and then, you know, we'll throw a crankbait and we'll go, all right, let's pick off a couple here and there just to keep the streak alive, and then now let's go chase. So, I mean, to each their own, dog. To each their own, players. We just get out here. We see what bites. None of us can control what bites. We just go to where we think there's going to be some bites. And, I mean, for all we know, right now I can catch a 7-pounder, 8-pounder, 9-pounder, 10-pounder, whatever the pounder is. In fact, now we've got some unknown bounty on these. So here's the thing, Alabama bassin'. Fishing the same holes means nothing, dog, because the Rodcast is not about, if you're here for, yo, this guy is going to catch 8-pounders every day, well, then you're here for the wrong reason, player. We're here for the camaraderie, for the hanging out. Now we have ourselves a, if you'd like to refer to it, a Breakfast Club short that you can look at, bro. We fish around. We find out. You got to understand, bro, that we're out here enjoying our lives on the water, player. If we catch them, we catch them. If not, we're good. We ain't got nothing to prove to anybody, dog. We're just out here handling business. We don't need anybody's juicy holes. That sounds kind of weird because there's just a bunch of vatos here, so I would prefer not to be in any vato's juicy hole. So we just basically try. I mean, this is the journey of the Rodcast and the lake. Now, if Alabama Bassin was funding the gas, dog, then I would definitely go to any place on the lake you wanted, player. Any place on the lake, as long as you're paying the gas, the tires, the wear and tear, vato, I will go anywhere you want. In fact, I will extend it so far as to say I will go anywhere in the United States. But as no one funds the Rodcast primarily other than me and the moderator, then for me to go to the same spots but bring the entertainment, that right there, I mean, if that's not appreciated, then as we discussed in earlier, there are other lives that will take you to other holes, other whatevers, fish other baits. All of these things are available to you, dog. Now, we can all enjoy each other's company, or we can come in and be all like, yo, dog, I would go broke. And you may be true. You may be right. You might go broke. Who knows? But I wouldn't know, dog, because I'm out here fishing like the way I like to fish. Now, I'm not sure the way I like to fish is talking to all the homies at the same time, right? Because before the Rodcast existed, I would fish just out here by myself. But now it's growing on me, bro. It's growing on me to fish with the homies. And who cares if I missed a fish because I was reading a comment? Who cares if, I'm over here doing this, that, and the other with the camera, but I could have been fishing alone and in peace. You see what I'm saying, dog? So there's a lot of headaches that are not being seen. It's not about throwing a line out there, doing this or doing that. So, I mean, the internet is available to everyone, dog. I'll tell you exactly what I'm using, dog. GoPro Hero 13. I have a battery bank connected to it. I got Elon. Whatever you need, dog. It's all available for you to thus go out there and attempt to go broke. However you want to do it, dog. No one is holding you here hostage. No one is out here I don't even know what's going on. I'm already lost somewhere in the comments, bros. So I don't even know. There's like 40 comments that I can't even read. I see a lot of laughing faces. Who knows exactly what's going on? But all I know is, dog, we fish the way we fish. We fish the baits we fish. We are the Rodcast crew. You know what I'm saying, dog? So, I mean, for comments to come in where it's all like, hey, man, I'd go broke if I was doing your stuff, or, hey, man, they're only biting this, or, hey, man, the window closed 5 hours ago. Like those are irrelevant to the mindset of what I'm going to do, because I'm not here to imitate others' either success or failure. I'm just out here to create my own success or failure. That's all it is, dog. It's me against me, 1v1. And I've stated that many times. So if at any time you want to go live, dog, the internet is available to you, to anybody. So it's all out there, bros. Technology. Everybody can be a star. Everybody can have their own show. So it's available, dog. Now, you know, passive aggressiveness does not play well here on the Rodcast because we are straight up. We just go straight to the point. We'll be like, cool, dog. Cool. They're only biting right now in this one area or here or this bait. We don't care. We're going to do something. In fact, there are some times where it's like, oh, is that a fact? Is that a fact? Oh. And then we catch them on something else, and then I guess it no longer becomes a fact because it becomes an opinion, as it was, and then we just handle business because it's called fishing, dogs. You guys can use, that's why they sell 10,000 baits, because any of them could work at any time in any location. That's what it is. Oh, I didn't know we have. No, dude, this is not, I mean, bro, like, this is not directed directly towards you, Alabama Bassin. Like you stated it, so I just happened to see that comment, bro. So support is appreciated, but also like the way that a message is transmitted is different, bro. You'd be like, there's two ways to do it. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's all good, dog. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you showing up. You're welcome here. But understand, if you can make a comment, then I too can make a comment. And I too can say, hey, bro, let's be big boys and let's discuss this. We can't just put stuff in the chat and be all like, oh, he's a nice guy. He won't say anything. And I am a nice guy. But I'm telling you, bro, it's a whole different ball game being behind the camera. So, well, being in front of the camera, I should say. Tater's right. Tater's right. But you see, Tater learned. Tater was like, I'm gonna tell your story, Tater. I'm gonna tell Tater's story. Tater came in, and Tater came in hot. Tater was all like, bro, how many times do I have to tell you? Go fish this area. And I was all like, okay, Tater, I hear you, dog. I hear you. And then he said, dude, go fish this area. Dude, go fish this area. Dude, go fish this area. And then I was all like, okay, Tater, we're a little bit full on that area. It was gonna get to the point where I was never gonna fish that area. But then Tater came around, and Tater was just all like, then Tater came around and he was all like, oh, well, all right, bro, I won't say that area anymore. And then lo and behold, we just showed up there and we were like, what up, Tater? Because we got to understand, homies, we are all men. We all make our own decisions. We all make our own lives. You know what I'm saying? So, and I don't mean like fishing camera lives. I mean like we all make our own lives. So if I want to go fish there, I'll fish there. If I want to throw this bait, I'll throw that bait. Now, there are some times when I hear a suggestion or read it and I'm like, oh, that's a good idea, dog. Oh. Here we go. So you know what I'm saying, dog? you gotta understand that sometimes we just gotta correct the course and be all like, look, dudes, the water is open to everybody. Anybody can come fish it at any time. If you want to go fish crankbaits, if you want to go fish here, frogs, whatever you want to fish, go right ahead. But if you want to be in the chat and talk about life, then go right ahead. We all homies. And I ain't like Alabama Bassin', dog. Like, we're still homies, dog. I'm just letting you know my point of view. I mean, multiple times we've tried to correct ship with, I will have to say it, with Mr. Harden, and Mr. Harden still comes in and says, yo, this is the only way they're biting. And we're like, cool, dog. So, I mean, I'm still homies with Harden. Like, we're just like, all right, cool, Mike. Do your thing, player. Catch them all. Be out there and be, what is his name? Be Ash Ketchum, bro, and catch them all. That's just not the way we're gonna fish, player. So, I mean, it's just life, dog. Like, you can only imagine if somebody told you every day, hey, this is the only way they're biting. Well, then after a while, you're gonna be all like, how is this the only way they're biting? Are these not real fish at the end of my line? What is going on here? So, you know, it gets kind of, oh. So, that's the funny thing though, Mike, because like that statement, I can see it and I can understand it, right? It's all like pushing the limits, but bro, this is, I mean, every cast is us hoping that they're there. Now, if you're using forward-facing sonar, well then that's not hope, dog. That's you seeing them. So that's different. But because there is a saying, if you ain't scoping, you're hoping. But I fish a more traditional way, bro. Like, I don't fish with the forward-facing sonar, so whatever. I don't hate on people that do, but I'm just saying, let's keep apples to apples and oranges to oranges. You know what I'm saying? You can't come into the chat and be all like, yeah, I killed them, but I'm using all the, you know, forward-facing. You got to come into the chat and be all like, I killed them utilizing forward-facing. And that is part of the difference between others and GM. GM will say, yeah, I killed them, but you know, I'm using this. And there's respect right there. It's all like, got it. I feel you, player. Because that's a mutual respect here. He understands a way that I'm fishing without that, and he utilizes it, and we don't hate on each other. We're just like, oh yeah, cool, hell yeah, you got him, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But to push the limits and go here and there, Mike, correct me if I'm wrong, dog. Correct me if I'm wrong. You rarely leave Browns Creek area. You hang out in Honeycomb most of the time. And about the furthest I've ever seen you fish is this bridge right here. So pushing the limits is not pushing the limits. One person's limits are different than another person's limits because, like, I'm putting in the gas. My boat is taking the hours. All these things are happening, so whose limits are being pushed? I, as a man, will push my limits as I see fit. So if I catch a BBL out here, and dude, we've caught BBLs, so what seems to be the problem? If I catch a BBL out here, dog, then so be it. They're here. It's not like they're not. So if I fish here in Browns or all the way up at Waterfront or Goose Pond, wherever, it is of my choosing because I'm the one who fronts the money. I pay for the boat maintenance. I pay for the props that go flying off, except for big ups to GM, Creel, and man, Creel, I don't know where you are, but I miss you, dog. And Colin. You see what I'm saying, dog? So once people come in and they start funding, like, dude, perfect example, when Bass Hunter said, bro, here's some odd amount of money, I forgot what it was, maybe it was like 40 bucks. He's like, here's 40 bucks for gas. When he put that in, boom, we went up and we punched the grass up north. Well, west, north, northeast, or wherever this lake goes. But we went up and we punched the grass because Bass Hunter said, here's money for gas, let's go get them. He didn't just make a request or a demand. He didn't say, you know what, dog, you need to quit fishing these normal areas that you always fish. You need to do this. Because as a man, I will tell you, I only need to do what either the chief, my dad, or the moderator tells me. Anybody else who tells me I need to do something, well, that will be quickly dismissed. Quickly dismissed. So you see what I'm saying, bro? Whose limits are we pushing? We got to stay within the limits of the channel. Like, yes, I can go up every day to waterfront, but every day to waterfront is wear and tear on my tires, wear and tear on my truck, my gas, this, that, and the other. And I ask nothing from no one. We just go fish, dog. We fish around and find out. And that's the beauty of, dude, because I tell you right now, if I did homework, bro, this would be a different game, dog. This would be a different beast that you see before you, bro. If I did homework, then this would be something else, dog. But I don't want it to be homework. I want it to be the homies chilling and having a great time. And if that is not what we came for, well then, you guys might be in the wrong room, dog. Because homework is not something I'm looking for, bro. Homework is something that I do somewhere else, bro. But not here. Here is, we're having a good time, we're living life, we're having fun, we're laughing, bro. And if that is not what you're here for, then my bad, player, my bad. But the rest of us, we're gonna have a good time, we're gonna do our thing, and we're gonna enjoy our lives. Yo, Colin, thanks for funding the rant. I appreciate that. Thanks for funding the rant, Colin. But you see what I'm saying, dog? Like, I think we've become a little too familiar here, guys. A little too comfortable to the point where it's like we're giving direction. We're giving, you need to do this. At that point in time, it's all like, bro, I don't even need to do the Rodcast. It's something I do just for fun. Colin said to tell. You see, Sully for real, he caught some 5-pounders, bro. That's what's up, dog. I'm happy for you, homie. Catch them 5-pounders. If you want, you can even send them to latinbassassassin@gmail.com and we will put some shine on those, dog, because we don't hate. We are not haters. That is not in our blood. So send them over there, Sully. latinbassassassin@gmail.com, bro. latinbassassassin@gmail.com, and we will put shine on them, dog, because everybody deserves to catch a big fish, dog. Bro, I mean, that's what I'm saying, dog. It's just, I'm out here having fun, dogs. I'm not out here doing homework. If I looked at the moon phases, if I did this, that, currents, all this other stuff, in fact, the Rodcast stands in the face of all that homework, because we catch fish whether it's rain, snow, sleet, or shine, whether the moon is out, whether the current is running, whether this, that, or the other. It doesn't matter to us. We just come out here and we throw lines and we catch fish. That's it. Now, they might not be all giants, but sure as shad, we have been going for a long time without not catching a fish. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, currents can do things. Yes, this can do that. Blah, 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 blah. All that is homework, player. And I refuse to do homework. If I didn't do homework in school, why am I gonna do homework while I'm fishing, bro? Fishing's supposed to be fun. And right now, when I get off the water, I won't be thinking about fishing. I will be thinking about, hey, moderator, what's happening? How you doing? And we will spend the quality time with the moderator and be all like, okay, moderator, you have my full attention. But then when we get on the water, then we bring the attention to well, I don't understand where these throw punches are, bro. I have never told anybody, hey, let's throw punches. I only wish Creel was here so that I could hear what he had to say, bro. Because Creel has to know that I don't like doing homework, bro. Like, fishing is not homework. Fishing is not homework. You can catch them shallow, you can catch them deep. I mean, I'm just gonna steal Casey Ashley's things. You can catch them shallow, you can catch them deep, you can catch them muddy water or the middle of the creek, wherever, dog. They're underwater. It ain't rocket science. Yeah, just come out here, you enjoy yourself, and that's it. Now, if I pay out, then I pay out, dog. Like, we enjoy hooking up the homies. The payout is for the homies, dog. That is not the case there, Derek. You can put any pointer you want. I'm like, that's a good one, bro. Let me mull that over. Be like, okay. But let me flip that coin for you, Derek. If I was there while you were fishing every day and I was all like, Derek, nah, dog, don't throw that. Throw this. Derek, throw this. Derek, you're doing it wrong. Derek, that's not the temperature that you should be throwing that bait. Derek, no, bro. Do you see any fish? Do you see anything on your fish finder? Derek, why are you fishing this area? We've been here for 20 minutes and we haven't caught a fish. Derek, you see what I'm saying, player? It's a different ball game. No, that's because Tater came in hot, bro. Tater, let Derek know whether you came in hot or not. Maybe it's just a perspective thing. Tater, did you come in hot? You can say that you didn't. I mean, this is all men. This is all men talking, bro. And there's ladies in here too. So ladies, you can feel free to speak up. So you see, bro, Tater came in hot, but then he realized real quick, he was all like, wait a second, bro, this fool is not listening. Like, I've told him 400 times. And then it was all like, okay, Tater. Dude, I even cruised by. Well, I don't know about that part right there. So here's the thing. I even cruised by, like, Tater was like, hey, bro, the docks are over there to your right. And then I looked at the docks and I was like, you mean those over there, Tater? And then he's all like, yes, right there. And I was like, all right, guys, let's move on to another spot. Because I do it in a joking manner. I'm all like, all right, Tater, we're not fishing that, bro. And then Tater got the joke, and Tater was all like, okay, I got you, dog, I got you. And then afterwards, we cleaned the slate, and then we just went to the spot that Tater had suggested, bro. Yeah, bro. So, I mean, dude, nobody wants to be out on the water and be told, do this, don't do that, can't you read the signs? But I listen, I look, I read the comments. Worst part is that I hate reading. And then doubled up whammy is I'm reading a directive. And I'm like, whoa, wait a second, dudes. Wait a second. There's a difference between a directive and a suggestion. Like, if somebody comes in and says they're only biting this at this time or this, that, and the other, at that point in time, now it's my life's goal to catch a fish in a completely different manner, because I'm all like, that has got to be totally ridiculous. In that part of the lake that you are at, then yes, they may have been biting that. But we are in two different parts of the lake. Completely different conditions. So, I mean, at that point in time, no one can say, bro, this is all they're biting, no matter where you are on the lake. That has got to be I mean, I don't even know what to call it other than a ridiculous statement, because there is no way, bro. Because then every tournament, all the pros would only fish certain areas throwing the same exact bait. And that is not what happens, because it's fishing, dudes. They're in different areas, they're different places. They don't have cell phones down there, and they all text each other and be like, yo, the bite window is gonna close in 20 minutes. And then everybody's like, oh, we gotta eat up right now because the bite window's closing. No, dog, they're fish. They react, they live off of instinct, survival instinct. They have some thought process, but they don't all shut down. They don't all do this, they don't all do that. That's why I will never profess to you guys, hey guys, this is the only way to catch them. I can only tell you, this is the only way I caught them in this location under these conditions. That's the only thing I could ever tell you guys. I will never lie to you. I will never say, hey bro, no way. Mike, you might take it too serious, bro, but I mean, nobody's hating on that, dog. We want you to live the way you want to live, dog. Do the homework, get out there, grind, catch as many fish as you want. We want that for you. We want you to be blessed with hundreds, thousands of fish. We want that, dog. Don't get us wrong here. We want everybody to succeed. We want that, dog. But now, we must also be considerate to others who are just out here fishing around and finding out, dog. We don't all flow to the same music. Some of us, I mean, dudes, this isn't really, if you talk to the stash, before I got my 11.2, this is not how I was. I was more, we grind, and we keep going. We do the homework, we do this, we do that. But then when I caught my 11.2 with doing zero homework, bros. I'm talking about, I didn't know what the conditions were gonna be at Amistad. I didn't see flow, I didn't see any current flow, nothing. I just went, I didn't know the weather, I didn't know any of that. All I did was look for structure and say, okay, what are the conditions now? Let me go in there and fish. And then I caught an 11.2, bro. At that point in time, your perspective is gonna change a little bit, and you're gonna be all like, okay, I caught an 11.2 doing no homework, so let's see if I can catch other fish doing no homework. And lo and behold, 8.2, 7 and change, all these other ones that we don't speak about, dog, because those are in the past, so we really don't care. We're just doing no homework. We are doing no homework and handling business. So it's not for everyone. Now, everyone does not have to live that way. They can do their homework, but just like school, bro, some people need to study and some people don't. They just kind of go out there and just do whatever they do. You know what I'm saying? And it's not a, hey, there's a little frog right there. It's not a a knock on anyone's performance if you got to do homework, bro. It's just, look, dude, that's the way you want to get down. So go do homework. Go do homework. But I'll tell you what, bro, I got where I am without doing homework, and I just succeed on tests. That's what I do, dog. That's who I am. I'm a gamer. I go out there and I do, like, I don't do the homework. I just go and be like, whatever, let's throw this. Oh, cool, I caught a BBL. All right, guys, well, that was cool. Let's go try and catch another one. You see what I'm saying? But my job here is to entertain the homies, help them get through their day when they are chilling and not being able to fish. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, sure, it would be entertaining to see BBLs every cast, but that doesn't happen, dog. Nobody on the face of this earth catches BBLs every cast. So if I don't catch a BBL in a Rodcast, I'm good with that. Because catching fish or not catching fish does not diminish who I am. It does not even make who I am, bro. Like, this is a hobby. This is fun. It is not my identity. I am not judged by how many fish I caught in the day. I judge myself by how many moon laughing faces are in there. I judge myself by how many people are enjoying themselves, bro. Look, moon put laughing faces. Boom, I'm a winner. I'm a winner, dog. Whether I caught a fish or not, I'm a winner because Moon laughed. Oh, Tater laughed. Oh, that's another winner. You see, dog? Oh, Unlimited gave a thumbs up. You see, dog? That right there is what my job is. My job is to bring joy to someone's life from a distance. What the heck, Colin? I don't know what the heck that comment was, dog. But I'm going to have to say that the comments of the Rodcast do not always reflect that of the Latin Bass Assassin or the Rodcast, because I don't know why unadulterated. I have no idea what that is, but we will ignore it. I think Colin is too many locals deep. So, yeah, dog. So right there, if I have no idea what Colin just put there, dog. But right there, dog. Like, if somebody's having a bad day and they show up and they're like, hey, let me see what kind of stupidities this guy is. Because you also have to understand, dog, I'm making up stuff as we go. Not the fishing portion, but I'm feeding off of what you guys say. So that right there, dog, that is already CPU power running. And then I have one less CPU to run my fishing CPU. That kind of stuff is oh, this was not a good conversation to have while Colin is that many locals deep, bro. And that is a weird statement, Colin, because the statement that you made before and then you said 5 locals deep, or, well, 5 locals in, that now just got weird. So, you know what I'm saying, dog? So that right there, dudes, that right there in a nutshell is what I believe the Rodcast to be. There are times when people, dude, there are comments. There was a lady who came into the Rodcast and she said, I like watching your Rodcast because it reminds me of when I went fishing with my parents and I lost my parents, and this brings me some joy and reminds me with them. There I don't know how I would do that, dog, because I helped someone just by fishing, dog, because all we were doing is fishing, bro. Like, I don't understand it, but all we were doing was fishing, player. And to bring that to someone's life, that's what we're looking for, dog. We're not looking for every big fish in the lake. We're looking for as many as we can, but not every big fish. We're looking to help people just get through the day. Understand that, you know, but get through the day with like joy, laughs. Derek, it if I could just comments, bro. But I on the earth, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, dude, like, we sing people happy birthday. That's something that we don't have to do, but we invest in the viewers. You know what I'm saying? We invest in the viewers and what, you know, like, if you come to here and Ron said he lost his brother, and we gave him condolences, bro. That's about all we can do. We fished with him. We expressed that. Tim came over. He said he lost his son. We said their name. We allowed them to you know, be just talked about, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of stuff. That's the type of stuff where it's bigger than just fishing, dog. It's bigger than just fishing. I believe, guys, because I believe in hope that I will one day see Creel's comments again. That one time that I did a test, I could see his comments. It was the craziest thing, bro. I was behind the lens. I was a commenter at that point in time, and I could see his I could see his comments. It was amazing. But that was a fleeting moment where I only saw it one time. And it was heartwarming, but I don't know. I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know. It was like when you see someone for a brief moment and you're like, was that them? And they disappear. It was weird. So one day we will see Creel again. Because, dude, I mean, I hope that this discussion brought joy to somebody. I hope this discussion, this you know, like, man to man, homies to homies, just discussion for a true understanding of what the situation is. I hope this brought joy to somebody. I don't know who, but just somebody out there. All right, Sully. I mean, we weren't saying that you were that you were a liar, bro. I mean, but fishermen, right? Like, they could be lying. And some people have to go take calming breaths, apparently. Ah. Colin, I believe it's Snizuki. You misspelled his name. But yeah, dudes, that's the beauty of the Rodcast. Just all the homies hanging out, casting lines. Maybe we pay out, maybe we don't. It just depends on whether the right fish are caught. I mean, because, dudes, if we took this so seriously, bro, we would be fishing tournaments. We would be doing this. We would be doing that. But we're not taking it that serious, bros. We are taking it at... I mean, I live here at Gunnersville now, bro. It's chill. Did you say butt me one of those locos on the way home? But yeah, guys, this is the Rodcast, the home of the BBL. And that is what you will find here, bros. They might not be aplenty, but this is the home of the BBL. Yo, see you tomorrow, Derek. Derek will be up more than likely bright and early. Moderator, Creel is not here for me to make fun of his misspellings, so I have to pick on other people. I have to pick on other people because Creel would want it that way. Maybe that's why he left. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. He might be like, hey man, you make fun of my words, but no one else's. Why? Why is that? So, I mean, he has to see I made fun of the moderator's words too, so it's even Stevens. Now I'm going to get a punch in the face because I backed up Creel and he's not even here to see it. I mean, dude, who fishes with a skeleton in their boat? I mean, if we thought that this was hardcore serious fishing all the time, I got a skeleton in my boat, dudes. I saved his life this morning. No, it was yesterday. Who knows what? Oh, yeah, it must have been yesterday. I saved his life yesterday when he fell into the water and barely... Oh, okay, well, never mind. I'm going to get punch Ez. Exactly. Crazy people fish with skeletons in their boat. Most people live with skeletons in their closet, but I live with a skeleton in my boat locker, that is. So, you know, to each their own. Now, hopefully, guys, we've established what the Rodcast is so that in 3 more months, when we all forget about this conversation, I can have another conversation and be like, welcome to the Rodcast, guys. This is what the Rodcast is. This is a 1v1, dog. I am not comparing to anyone else. In fact, I am putting shine on everybody's fish. So, you know how it is. Man, if only I could see Creel's comments, guys. I can only imagine at this point in time, he would be all like, yo, dog. I mean, because we have a like-minded, somehow we are like our minds are in sync somehow. But I would feel like he would say something along the lines of, this is what being a gunner's villain is all about. That's what I would feel. This is what I feel, but it's neither here nor there, guys. So, as we end this Rodcast, you know we got to put that Gunner's Villains. Why do I want to play Gunner's Villains? I don't even know, but I'm going to play that Gunner's Villains. And then we will be off to the next Rodcast. Probably Grow up. To this day, dog. We are all homies still to this day. Here we go, boys.
Like blaze in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, bow slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, callers on the deck, calling up plays, LA and GM setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Gunnersville gang, we own this town. Gunters villains, Gunters villains, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM even Creole too, unlimited calling it. Tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets wiped out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stack to the max. Silver's way cutting a lightning streak. Gunners feeling slow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Gunnersville family, the dream team. You can't get me. Dope, check it in. Like blaze in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, bow slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, callers on the deck, calling up plays, LA and GM setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Gunnersville gang, we own this town. Gunters villains, Gunters villains, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM even Creole too, unlimited calling it. Tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophy sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass. Both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling up plays. LA and GM setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Gunnersville gang, we own this town. Gunter's villains. Gunter's villains. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's villains. Gunter's villains. Riding on silver. Ripping this building. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fishtails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's way cutting the lightning streak. Gunners feeling slow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Gunnersville fam, we the dream team. You taking it? Dope jack in it. Sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass. Both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling up plays. LA and GM setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Gunnersville gang, we own this town. Gunter's villains. Gunter's villains. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's villains. Gunter's villains. Riding on silver. Ripping this building. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fishtails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's way cutting the lightning streak. Gunners feeling slow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Gunnersville fam, we the dream team. You taking it?
That's odd, bros. All right. I guess my trailer lights weren't pushed in all the way. I was like, what the heck, bro? I ain't got no lights? What happened here? But the lights is good. We got them now. How did Colin take what back? Terry, peace out, dog. For a Wednesday, yo, Unlimited, I thought today was Tuesday. Oh. Again, guys, some of the comments in the comment section of the Rodcast do not reflect that of the Rodcast or the Bassassin himself. All right, we got lights again. I don't know what happened right there, dudes, but as always, homies, we appreciate you showing up and showing out. Now, we just had a quick discussion, so anyways, guys, if you guys show up tomorrow, well, then you are more than welcome to show up, and we'll have ourselves a good time. You try to say Kimmo and Tino? What is this guy talking about? Oh, wait a second. I'm in top messages. My bad. I'm not in all messages. Okay. Let's see. It was a typo. Let's see what Colin wrote. I don't know how many locals DP's in. Gunners, villains. I still don't see it. Let's see where Colin's statement is. It was a typo. I don't know what's going on. But homies, like I said, you guys are always welcome to show up, dudes. I mean, we're still all homies. I really don't care. It's just fishing, players. It's fishing. Fishing's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to always be fun, dog. We got to remember the moments out here. We can't be all too serious. You know what I'm saying? So, my homies, I will see you guys later. Let me see what this motorcycle's doing first. Okay, the motorcycle's doing a U-turn. All right, motorcycle's doing a U-turn. I'm not gonna get over here and get what's the name of that movie? I'm not gonna get Kill Bill with the Katana Clan or the whatever they were on motorcycles. I have no idea. I don't remember. Maybe it's not even the right movie. But either way, guys. Moonicle. See you later, bro. Peace out, homies. And always fish around and find out. Oh, it's a good show, guys. It's a good show today. Also, if I get punched tonight, that's on you guys. So if I come over here with a black eye, that's on you guys. And that is a black space eye, not a black guy. All right? They sound the same. Black eye, not black guy. Got it? You're dead to me, Moon.